Hello. I'm late as fuck. I was too busy trying to figure out what to play. I'm sorry. Yo, she's fucking ugly as hell. Hey, Phoenix. How's it going? Why can I not? Oh, right, because it's being weird. That sucks. That's fine. Damn, this cat fucking smokes? Hell yeah. This cat's dope as hell. You good here? I could smell you cooking from way out there. Is the cooking you could smell, not the fucking smoke? Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Come running to me just to talk about dinner? Alright, the flower. Oh, I can't just, like, jump into the water. This game sucks. Where's my player freedom? One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone, turned out to be a great hero. Handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. Jesus. Thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? That flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, it's the flower they use for the ceremony, according to the shaman. The bigger the flower, there's one right up there. Wow, you're right. I'm not sure I can climb up that high. Guess it doesn't matter anyway, because they're gonna get eaten. Walk it all the way up there. Probably jumped. Something you obviously can't do. Hey, Eli. Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, probably needs it more than I do. About to get dark, let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get the flower. Fine, you really don't have to. You're really gonna go get it? Hey, I'll wait here for you. Careful not to get hurt. As if I would get hurt. I'm a fucking master swordsman. As if you would even, like, insinuate. Ooh, grappling hook. Within your ability to use pre-existing sketch, shrink it, and extend it. I guess? Oh. Make it so Eli's tails aren't cut off once I get another 16k? I mean, yeah, sure, I could do that. If you want me to. Also sounds like something pretty simple, though. Should be able to, should be something you, like, should be able to do yourself. Not take damage there. Flowers appear around the peach blossom villages. They're used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if ceremony is successful. That hasn't been proven. Everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. I cannot draw a single curve. But, like, there's things in drawing programs to do that for you. You don't have to draw a curve, you can get the program to do it for you. But if you really don't feel like doing it, yeah, I'll do it for another 15k. Still yet to beat the first boss in this game? Really? Are you that bad at video games? If you didn't get hurt, that ball was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Suck at parry, especially in a 2D game. Yeah. We're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. Don't really see the meaning behind all this. Still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. Should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Ooh, get a cool hat. The household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. Had bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since he arrived. Been pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. Just coincidences. Don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. So praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Oh yeah, enough I named a soul survivor from Fallout 30 if the game let it happen. Hell yeah. You can name them anything, can't you? Not like it's a multiplayer game. They're not gonna like ban you. Sun rises, grace comes, sunset sigh. Fuck. Probably gonna use the 15k to have you fix up Eli a bit when, then make a talking version for the PNG tuber. Alright. Schwan? It's been buzzing with energy so late. Good to know. I'm probably not gonna talk about, like, read out all these things. The old days when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. First, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. Game is unexpectedly gory too. Yeah, the fucking main character had his head smashed in at the like beginning cutscene. Brutal. Do you know anyone named Zanio? I received a friend's request and shows their artist and website developer. I do not know. They're in your server? Really? Oh yeah, I saw them join yesterday. I thought they were like one of Bender's watches or something. Just a bot? Yeah, probably. Except just to see what happens, keep you posted. Aight. Don't give them any like personal information or click on any links though. Picked up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier, and I'm gonna sew it into my clothes later. Not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course, I'll be seeing my mum and dad soon. Wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Give them your bullies one instead, yeah. Give them the information of a person you don't like. Dox your, like, high school bully. Inside, I'm hungry. You're leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? Sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? It's going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. Have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. Might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mum and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who wouldn't have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? Say so. I'm leaving soon. Can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What's that? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me, how it ends? Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. God, I'm gonna have to read a lot during this game, aren't I? Where did we leave off? Journeyed over mountains and rivers. Good ye, greeting from your humble servant. It's afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. Skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's security at the Apeman facility?
Okay.
System indicates they're currently on low alert status. There's only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your Mystic Nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. The pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. But he just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. Wouldn't be too hard to leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Lead as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak. Finally showing his true colors, eh? I can see everything you were doing. Talking to myself. Think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? I think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with the cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot. That's it. And that's that. They're the kind that eats people too. Place isn't a paradise. There are no gods. And I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a good thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh god, there's stuff about everyone that you're gonna meet. Goddamn. I'm not reading all that. Man, that's a fucking big guy. Government of the Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the Soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the Flying Throne. And that does not look like a comfortable way to be picked up. Oh, ew. Twist their heads off, yeah. My friend's going next. Man. Rest in peace, little guy. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Damn, that was a big fucking explosion for such a small talisman. But spare us from your wrath. The ye who know is a lie. Lie, but you're the only family I have left. Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... I just leave. Oh look, it's me. Alright, that's gonna be fucking weird. Fucking smoke to heal, that's cool. Is that it in the status? Oh, look, there goes their bodies. Oh, gross. Bloody crimson hibiscus. Apemen are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Eesh. So in a way it incorporates Tomb Raider? Yeah, I don't really know. I've never played a Tomb Raider game, so I wouldn't know. Wow, that's a lot. Sacrifice people for produce and harvesting reasons, fertilize the lands? Yes. And that certainly seems like what's happening. Fertilize the land? I don't know if it's to fertilize the land. I think it might just be for eating. Oh. Fucking ran into that. Out of healing now as well. Parry is actually kind of long. A lot longer than I thought it was. Ah, fucking damn it. Yay, I'm in hell. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy, can that actually work? Talisman to inject chi, chi, is it chi? I think it's chi. Into your target's slow and something. Thing needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. Flowing water and allows stillness to over... Alright, sure, I didn't want to read that anyway. Kind of like a rhythm. I was about to say a rhythm game, but... There's a bit of, like, a cooldown, though, before you're able to, like, actually attack. No, this is nothing. I just know for a fact I'm gonna be terrible at this game. I'm back here with only slightly more health than I did last time. Didn't expect him to survive the talisman. Oh, shortcut. Nice. Can I, like, upgrade any of these? Not yet. Yeah, you can just kill those guys if you sneak up on them. Bitch. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in Deep Space Observation Report from the Haitian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Hey, that's my boy! Hey, it's the old guy. Crazy. We're in trouble, my lord. The destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered system-wide alert. To make matters worse, your the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. Prepared for the worst. Supposing that's true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Support that ape-man, child. Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It's just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zones as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Dude, I love Helldivers. Oh, okay, that explodes. Jesus. I wasn't even in the blast zone of that one, though. One health and a dream. These are components. Cool. Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. Right trigger to move, greatly increase movement speed. Get running. I like running. I probably could have done that better. Oh, I can't just wall jump, huh? No, I was just on a ledge. Looks important. Oh, it's just health. Alright. Cool. Oh, boss. Fetching talisman will temporarily immobilize their enemy. Cool. Oh. Okay. Alright. Not that either. Not it. I can go in here. Just lost a lot of health for nothing. Is the I'm gonna fuck up so many words in this. In the Tianhuo, well, I don't know. Catastrophe spread. The formerly secretive organization known as the Chandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend to the new Kunlun. A new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai. This is so much. Which already plunged into doomsday panic. Cool. My lord, I sense you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Rest assured, all impact rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. As long as it doesn't get in the way, I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Give my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all soul seals. You need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. You're probably aware my calculations predict that all will be a treacherous road to go down. Regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. This is so much fucking reading. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lear near the Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. Alright. I think I wanna like find a thing first. A save point or anything. Okay, I can't go that way. Poor guy broke. This is gonna close. I haven't found the save point though. Alright. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Press left trigger to activate scout mode. Azure Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. Once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, it's gone. Now returned to full functionality. Cool. Oh, in here. Ooh. Welcome back, Lord Yi. Been waiting here a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. Members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. It was also supposed to be wiped out. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that's all that happened to me. Didn't think they'd also go after you. The servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. Now, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time's not on our side, we need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make sure the safe zone, a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Alright. Oh, this place is so fancy. Oh, and thank God a save point. Alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. Oh, but I need to, like, whatever. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need, I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remain very calm as always during the repair. Now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report? As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. Souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. You pinpoint their locations. Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. Only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. Must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Careful and may fortune be in your favor. Cool. This is so pretty. How the fuck did he get in here? Finally got up with you. Not sure. No way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around, how'd you get here? Arnong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Huh? I mean that paranoid channel. Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing beetle too. Anong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. Also saw those terrible machines. Shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran all the way without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to him and back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You're the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. Oh, how cute. Do anything. I'll even do the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. Stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. Discuss this after I'm done with my business. Oop, shit. I didn't mean to skip that. Don't worry, just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Be careful out there. I'll stay and wait for you. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? These lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian is what you call yourselves? There's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you. Here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? Just get more confused than the more you know. I won't. You know that I'm not that dumb. Teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Pinky promise? Pinky promise? Means you can't lie. It's you, we meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Clear? Impossible. Fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? The limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? You create the space. Truly do not possess that ability. Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. When faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. You also not know how to leave. Hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between central and outer nodes. Thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. Never thought the nodes had this sort of function. It actually works. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Ooh. Might as well. Robot assistant, give me data on this region. Solarian? Loading. Broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. This thing? No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help service, help guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. Benefits like what? Shanghai 9000, collect each zone, map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze, map, show you. Help, hack, read, sources, information. You win, I win, we win. Can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you, cooperation. Certainly quick to thank me. Acting too weirdly. Never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. Can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Ooh, 3D printer. Those talismans to attack simultaneously hit an additional target. It does sound good. So these are just talismans, I'm guessing. Hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? Soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. A damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. Power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Where am I going? I'm like going down or something? I have to take the elevator down, but I can only take it down to the 8-man level. Right, this thing. Fuck. Not trying to dance. Ah, there we go. Trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. I think that all green chi aura was visible all along. Oh. Close the flow of your chi to make it suit your needs. I think that's what it said. Notes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for the advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow of transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. The internet. Oh, this is just it. Where am I going again? I didn't think I was supposed to go up that way. Right? Dunno. No, now I do this. Alright. Okay, that guy fucking beat the shit out of me. That's cool. You chilled in it now? There we go. An artifact that can be gifted. Oh, cool. Oh, this is this room. Cool. Come on. Hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. Don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. We've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. It's me, Yi. Who did you say we were? You already heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you could fool me with such a crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. No, let me down. I wanna go down. I wanna see what's below it. Treasure. Increases Jinn collecting radius, allowing for the collection of Jinn from even further away. Cool. I don't know if I want to go up there. They like hiding anything up there? Look down there. I mean, there's a safer way over this way. Oh, I've actually got to face the direction that they're attacking from. Shit. That talisman attack is kind of punishing, to be honest. Ooh. Fucking hell. When do I even attack this guy? Goddamn. He's just too far away. Can't like get close enough in to actually take advantage of any like dodge spots or attack opportunities. I'm so fucking stupid. He just doesn't stop fucking attacking. Goddamn. Okay, I'm just going back. That guy's tough. Am I even supposed to be fighting him at the moment? There's just no, there's just no opportunity to attack that. Go somewhere else for now. How are you doing, dear brother? Sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? It was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those are ancient. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? The vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. Could have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but...
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic's columns, fucking hell, were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased, and they consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. Don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them... the music is so fucking loud in my ears. Jesus Christ. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. Not somewhere we can just play silly. I just told you that. Might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. Thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. Color of the sky, where rain comes from, why stars shimmer, you know about it all. Accomplished so much and received all these lofty titles since then. To me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. That was nice of her. That's alright, that's slightly less long attack. God, that guy's fucking tanky. The fact they run away is so annoying. Not be able to interrupt talisman detonation, however damage will still be taken. Pretty cool. That'd be useful. Especially with the... whatchamacallit? The other Jade. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun. Second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Your status report in this region. Okay. New Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda also operating at minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zunan and Zhaonan? Yuan Zhao? I don't know. Gaia and many other generators are no longer connected. Dust Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Is the soul in charge of the zone? What business do you have with Lord Kwafu? If you're going, count me in. I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. What an Enna. Going to the Radiant Pagoda. Good choice, it's great for the photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I'd love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. No other way to power that light bridge. Yes, but you do not have administrative privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the Power Reservoir. Can even tell you about the best spots to snap pictures. I can't open and access it myself. Threatening? This is just like a movie, how exciting. They're going to beat me senseless in a dark alley or threaten to take away my stock options. I can't wait. Since I'm being threatened, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll talk, I'll say anything. The backup control room right below where we're standing, it was built in the case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge in the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna, like, lay down for a minute so I don't pass out. My body is not made for all this talking, all this reading. Ooh, no, there's a different guy. Who's this guy? That weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray call me Chio. I am also known as Battlelord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi, no need for formalities. Well met, this fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow bows, the morning air bestrews it its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. That's so. You're right, see, the final line contains an error. Source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. I'm bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? Need Jin? Keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is the most precious of precious materials. I've traveled far and wide, gathering a myriad of treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious... I'm gonna sell you shit. Pieces in recovery rate. Cover some health after a successful shadow strike. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. Shorten time needed for you to use this medicine pipe. I can't afford any of this anyway. I wonder if you can, like... Nah, it doesn't look like you can, like, overcharge yourself. Damn. I forgot to rest. I hate these dogs. So annoying. It's an elevator? Oh, boss room. Not a boss room? You can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. Tried asking nicely, now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. Did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Snark, could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. Already in a bad room, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by your words. You're on your own. Okay, that's cool. Oh, at least I just start here. Okay, kill this guy first. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Do again, seeing you makes me so happy, so excited. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but it's shut down if I remove it. Instead of swapping it for Jin, I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Shit. Alright, I'll come back. Ooh. Okay, fuck. Alright. My bad, I guess. I thought he would have gone for longer before attacking. Let me fucking pick up my souls. He does so much damage. Switch out the Jade. This guy's tough. Doesn't help that, like, if you don't get the parry perfect, you still take damage. I get it's only, like, temporary damage, but it still sucks. Temporary damage and it's less damage, but still, adds up quick. I fucking parried that, that's bullshit. There we go. And of course there's a second phase, why wouldn't there be? Wow, that fucking sucks. Smash it past on Yun Zhao? Pass. Don't like that there's no eyes, but also like a lot of teeth. So yeah, it's a pass for me. Plus, I'm not really a huge fan of the exposed muscle look. Cool design though. Shit. God fucking damn it. Oh, close that time. My parries wore off that time. Just didn't hit, like, any good ones. No, I definitely parried. That's so bullshit. fucking knockdown, so if you get hit by the first one, you just get hit by the second one. I definitely fucking parried that. How'd that fucking miss? Thank you. Easiest boss of my life. Golden pipe to increase healing effects. Oh, that's cool. Got a new fucking cart. Gonna go heal. Oh, I can't go heal. Made it after all. Not only hacked the pagoda controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Take a good look at this imposter. He dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Look at him, he's adorable! Is that you? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. Judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. I never really thought it would be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead? I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusan. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down, let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Give him a pat. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. Really didn't think it would end up like this. That's why I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. Like, how can you, how can you say no to that phase? He's telling the truth. A cat that cute can't lie. Suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it, I won't run. Wrong. Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. Actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? The last 5 centuries may have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. Soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? You're asking me to betray the councils? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, look where that got me. True, but once we officially became enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. You know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Hi, Bender. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. No, I can't handle that, you trickster. Knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I tend to take them down one after another before they even have the chance to fight back. Make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Ah, but what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safer under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Yay, cat friend. When I return, I'll use what I've learned to help my hometown. Also from abroad? Ying, you say? Craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory, once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Greatest symbol of power in the council, key to unlock the council code. Cool. Why does this tree have eyes, by the way? I never asked that.
Sir!
Hey, did you see that thing downstairs? Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No. Then what? The ape, man. The fuck, man? Oh, you mean Shuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape men aren't that scary. Seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in the reports is like, and seeing them in real life are like night and day. The ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Crunchon is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hand on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in the cage. Like, I don't plan on letting him stay for long. What's that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, so distraught by the ape man, I almost forgot. Here, take this azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet it? No, she asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. Never thought it would actually get any use, I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? Don't need to worry about me. Remember my nickname? Glorious, gorgeous beefcake. The hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of Kunlun who comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. Resources are limited, so besides Jin, I also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Then.
Yay. Oh god, I've got like limited ammo, jeez. Goes through all targets in the path, potentially maiming multiple targets, even reach farthest targets. I got no fucking money because the fucking boss. Say that the ape men have all these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. Like the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. His stench gets on my clothes, you'll not hear the end of it from me. Alright, I thought it would be a bit quicker than that. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Oh, how do I write with this? How do I hold it? Holding it backwards. Yay, little secretary. Order of your strokes is very important. It's so soft. My words look all crooked. Practice more, it's not easy at first. As a first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it mom, dad, or your teacher? I had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then I had a clingy classmate. Who's your classmate? Pay attention, that's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus, you mustn't be distracted. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Done yet with your story? Already at chapter 102. Hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Looks like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Don't look at the paper too long, your eyes will go square. I should probably talk with him, eh? Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kawafu, an old friend of mine. Easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all, just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so you mean he actually wants to play too? I got it, we're gonna be best friends. Oh, okay, he explodes. No. Oh, okay. Should have used the bow. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. Also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. Always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. But all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, such things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons of who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Guided by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented... Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I come back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. Bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh,
That's right, that reminds me. I've got a little something for you. Ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these holes with the same melodies. Managed to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Appetite for stories seem to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Old sheet music, apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to come back here. Did you see the new warband? I had a look on the like Steam page in my library, but I couldn't see any like updates or like new warbands or anything. Is there cool stuff in the warband? Oh my gold. Man. Damn it. Where did that dog even come from? It came from that direction. There was no dogs. I can get the gold this time. Wrong button. Wait, I want my souls back. Shit. Alright, at least I lowered the rope. I mean, I can take these guys. Fuck it. Shit. I can't take these guys. Oh, cool. Oh, that's a lot of reading that I don't really want to do. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? Never left Jia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. Didn't have many friends my age. When I was a kid, the grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Is your sis? I think so. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? I thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
Hank, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. Don't know them yet, they can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. You know that the light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? Is that a Star Destroyer? That's a Death Star. The Star Destroyers are like the long pizza-shaped ones. I think? I think so, right? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions, of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past.
攞住短烏髮，
That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of the stars, turning them into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know. That all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
小物一
They sing
定
all
會
about the stories across this vast expanse. How the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. I have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from...
仔蟲
Okay, I know. It sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. Still focus on his studies, okay? Primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. You really think there are souls inside the roots? That alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. It's actually a lot of shooting stars. A worrying amount of shooting stars. Didn't approve. Thought the world ran on sentiment. Not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore never to talk to them again. Voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, and its color and aromas changing as it
龍
flowed.
仔蟲
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Cool. Is this a boss? Feels weird that they would give us a healing thing without a boss. The wrong thing. Oh god. There we go. Any Jin and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed you. That's nice. Still don't have space for it though. Rather just have the the powerful ones. Probably shouldn't have wasted an arrow on that. Kinda scared me a little bit. Jeez. But these guys are fucking brutal. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. Ow. to fight the enemies this time. That's nice. I always parry when they do that. There we go. Caught it that time. Oh.
คนจัวลิมอี
Who's decided to show up after all this time?
ฮ่า
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. Could sense it from afar. I couldn't. Thought this was just like an elevator or something. Got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory or all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? Figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. Don't intend to die on these barren fields.
อ๋อ
Barren, you say? Let's fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
ชิวโซ
Rise and shine, my beast, there's work to be done. God. Technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far to modify the ape-men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured the ape-men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Alright, thanks for the reminder. Better send you on your way. Got a field inspection to conduct later today.
ชิวโซ
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. This isn't part of the plan. It's not what I meant when I said bring him down.
พ่อป๋ง
Complete disaster, you imbeciles. Motherfucker has big hands. New ability. Binding chi to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. Putting the blade bound together by chi. Who is it? Is anyone there? It's just my imagination. Final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier?
Oh.
Sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. I didn't know the piss falls was an obstacle. Meet again, Sir Yi. How'd you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can be only fate. Ever since my awakening, I've made this land my home, my sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. Don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. Scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. Poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. That is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Probably save up for the computing unit. What the fuck? Oh, this guy's gonna be a massive pain. Alright. Cool. Goddamn. And I almost forget to get my, my whatchamacallits. But I really don't know how to deal with those things properly. Come on. Finally got the fucking points. Sick. Give me a moment to get my souls back, and I'll do the drawing. You're fucking kidding. What did I talk? This is just one of these guys that killed me. Oh my god, I keep like treating it like a fucking Hollow Knight dash. There we go. Alright. As I said earlier, clean up Eli, prepare him for his debut as my streaming avatar, and make an alternate version where he's talking. That's if I can do it all in 15 minutes. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll pee and then do the drawing. Alright, I'm back. There we go, I'm back. In the sketch so his tails aren't cut off, and he's a half-body sketch. Then it's just cleaning up, really. Alright. Okay, do you want to lay down so I can actually, like, pull my chair in a bit? Where's my... There it is. Changing his face to a talking one for the talking version. Alright. OBS, there. Open up Clip Studio. Open up the clock. There. God, this my entire streaming career depends on you, no pressure. Yeah, I'll try and make it better. Open. Alright. Grab Studio, there it is. All else fails, I'll just buy some art from you. Please, all else fail, please. Right, is that? Oh. Right, I fucking... Alright. Fuck you? Why are you saying fuck you for? What did I do this time? Right, I should probably start the timer. Finished Act 1. And what do you think? Fun game, yes. That last tail is like way over. Hold on. Gonna move this tail. Like... What, my funny dad? I know. It sucks that Gustav dies. Spoilers for Expedition 33 if anyone's watching and hasn't played it. Not this whole daddy. Yeah. Fortunately, he's dead. He's dead forever. No getting him back. Oh my god, I'm just gonna flatten this image. Fuck it. Struggle with Lamp Master because I'm done. Did you not realize that you had to shoot the lamps? Yes. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I definitely had to go at him a couple times. have to reorganize my party because only the right one is able to hit those lamps. All of them are able to hit all of the lamps. Just that the one on the very left has the like lamp in his hand facing right towards him, so you don't see it as well. Unable to hit the arm on with the left and middle member? I have hit the arm on with the left and middle member, so you are obviously lying. Or stupid, or both. Still a lot of AP for that, mister. Fucking sounds like a skill issue to me. Maybe if you were parrying instead of dodging, you would have had more AP to shoot. There we go, all tails there. Barely ever run out of AP, really? That's weird. I always run out of AP. CL and Mail help a lot? Yeah, they do a lot of damage. It's really nice. Trying to hit the damage cap though? Yeah, I think it was around Lampmaster when I started hitting the damage cap. So you shouldn't be too far away. I think my first time hitting the damage cap actually was during the Lampmaster fight with CL. Able to do it with Mael, single attack and counter attack. Others barely even past 1k. Have you been, like, leveling up their might? That might help. Nah, I get it, might. Okay. Go for Loon healer build? And Gustav SP build up? Huh. Whack. I'm not smart enough to have, like, different builds for different characters. If they hit hard, that's all that matters to me. Please make sure that all the lines are closed so the paint bucket doesn't paint the entire... yeah. I'll try my best. Bucket tool in 2025? I still use the bucket tool. I use the bucket tool all the time. The copy of his smug smile as the teeth is ingenious? Yeah, that's totally what I was doing. Mm-hmm. Make him smile a bit when he talks. Dicks! Oh, Jesus Christ. What were you going for? I was just... just going, oh, the 100k. Yeah, never mind me then. I'm fucking old man yelling at clouds. Save up 400k for the perfect one. Oh, the perfect drawing? I mean, like, yeah, sure, but you know, if he wants to color it and like shade it himself, then who am I to say otherwise?
You like kissing boys, don't you? Smoochable, kissable boys smothering your lips.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a boy kisser and proud. Is there an echo? Is there an echo? Oh, you know what? It's probably coming through the mix it up like sound and the desktop audio. Huh. Oh wow, done already? Jesus. Goddamn. Clean it up just a bit. Saving for 100k would take like a year and a half without consistent tier 1 subs. I mean, yeah. That's the whole point. It's supposed to take a long time. It's supposed to show that you're committed to the channel. That you're committed to me. One tail tip is still open? It sure is. Got like 100k in a few days? Really? Gotta take down the 100k 100k redeem before he can get to it, so he has to commission me. Well, the redeem price. Usually takes me around 25 days, since you stream every day and long hours too. If it only takes you 25 days, then then why haven't you gotten one of them yet? Hmm? Metal pipe supremacy. This looks great. Looking forward to debuting soon wearing the model made by you. That's good. I'm glad you like it. I was gonna, like, make these eyes a bit better. Just fill them in. There we go. Alright, that's all I'm done. I'm done. Possible to close off the eyes without making it look bad? Gap recognition. I think probably not. I could do like... Shit, wait. I'll just do it in another layer. You do that. I think that looks alright. Also, you could just like do the edges of the eyes with white. Looks good. What the hell? By CSP, yeah. It's a good program. Alright, I just realized. There are like white spots from where I like covered it up. Could Daddy's Broken Border for me? I didn't. Did I? I don't remember doing that. Should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. If you're like paint bucketing it on a white background, then it shouldn't really matter already. I'm not sure how the like Ibis paint fill works. Save that. File, export, PNG. Okay, now I need to do it with the transparent background. Export, PNG. To open. You sent me to Clip Studio Paint? Or you sent me to CPS, Child Protective Services. Child Protective Services, alright. The cleaned up non-talking version too? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just doing what I had first. And is that? Oh right, that's Echo's reasons. Since when can you draw humans? I've always been able to draw humans. Fuck you on about. There we go. Export PNG. Wait, I'll close up this a bit more. There we go. Okay, export, PNG. Close. Save, and then I'll send this over. There we go. Start setting up OBS and PNG Tuber Plus this weekend. Right. Sick as. But also, if you're not doing any, like whatchamacallit, like extras like bounce or stuff with your model, then another good option is a VOD tube. It's a bit more reliable when it comes to like crashing and shit. VOD tube mini is the one I used to use. There's plenty of spots for like different costumes as well. PNG Tuber Plus is expensive. Don't get it on Steam. Get it on itch.io. It's free. I don't know how much it is on Steam, but don't get it on Steam. How much is it on Steam? PNG Tuber Plus. It's what? It's free on Steam. What? Last time I checked, it's $24. No, it's free. Thought it was free on Steam. It is free on Steam. Kairos is just lying. He's lying for fun. It also hasn't been updated in a like a long time. From what I know. Has it been updated? Hold on. Friends recommended it. I check boom $25 price tag. Damn. That's weird. It's been free for as long as I've had it. What am I doing? Right, I'm playing Nine Souls. Solarian. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kulun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? Not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report. Who do you think you are? I don't just give out report to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Crops in the greenhouse are ready for the harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. Also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require. Oh my god, there's so much talking. Happy now. is going through a total meltdown. No, it just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gumang. Like Lady Gumang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years when you need not worry about the condition. Alright, shut off the yellow water. Yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in a big trouble if you operate without a permit. Concentrated nutrient mix is toxic, you can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. Controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Why should I? You think I'm just because I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Oh, cool. When you switch to VTuber Plus, you get GiftTuber? Ooh. Can't you use GIFs anyway, like in most programs? Handling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. Oh, when will you switch to VTuber Plus? What is VTuber Plus? Is it like PNG Tuber Plus? Tuber Plus. Because if it's better than PNG Tuber Plus, then I'll take it in a heartbeat. Oh, is this the thing you use? VTuber Plus or VTuber Plus something? I mean, there is something called VTuber Plus, but that's for like more 3D models. Never supports GIF-tubers. I think PNG Tuber Plus supports GIF-tubers. I also don't really know because I don't feel like nothing really on my model would constitute having a GIF. Like, no reason to, like, have it. What am I doing? Right, game. Mouth syncing? Oh, that sort of thing. I don't really want to set that up, to be honest. Oh, and is GiftTuber its like own software? But I'm making a 3D model anyway, so I'm not gonna need that. That's not the game. Otherwise, she's a control freak. Cool. Bye. So I can throw metal pipes at you now? Yeah, I guess. If I also make a like a metal pipe model. Do it, but it's gonna take like 10 whole minutes to make a fucking metal pipe model. Yeah, I'm not gonna take someone else's metal pipe model. As if I'd do that. Feeling's wrong, cars. I'm just not gonna go down there. There's no reason to. Fucking damn it. Ah, they give it a lot of gold. That one didn't have as much effect. Ooh, props. Wow, I'm not gonna read that. Okay. Why'd the music stop? Gonna fucking die to the fucking piss water before I die to a boss. This is a boss. Okay, you're kidding me. Increases maximum cheat charge. Just get this one for now. What was that? Other Jade? A new Jade. Ah, right. Alright, well, I didn't want to go into the boss with full health anyway. Up. Oh god, and he's just here now. I'm taking that and leaving, okay, thanks. I don't want to lose my, like, 12k. There we go. Now I can equip something else, right? Yeah. Oh, he throws two. Oh. And he has two different attacks coming out of the disappearing act. That's cool. Really? Come on. Guys, I mean, I don't think he's like that hard. Or he's like not gonna be that hard, but he's like unrelenting. Come on, that's not fair. Hey, can you let me smoke? Can you be sportsmanlike for like once? I don't know why I keep fucking trying to parry that. My brain doesn't like won't work to be like, hey, that you can't like parry that. You need to dodge that. I fucking get it again. And I don't have enough time to like I don't have enough time to like get a fucking talisman off. I didn't even get my swords back. Rip that like 200 Jin. I thought it would stop you at the bottom. It doesn't. I'm so stupid, man. I fucking dodge to get out of the bomb range, but then I don't have another dodge to dodge his fucking attack. What do I do? Like, not enough time to realize that he's doing that attack. I did the correct thing, but I just missed. Fucking calm the fuck down. The fuck? Jesus, it won't let me attack. I do not like this boss. Yeah. Call it and remove the background. Check it out in DMs once I get time. Alright. Jesus. Increases the gold gained by killing enemies. Wow, I don't know if that was worth it. You know, I'll use it. Alright. Oh, sick. Very nice. What do I have on currently? I think that's kind of nice, though. Yeah, fuck it. More money. Right, I forgot he, like, explodes. Well, thanks to you. Oh, you're too kind. Also, I just realized, have I ever gone down here? Down here. Let the music stop. I don't like it when the music stops. Fucking damn it. That attack's so mean. I never expected. Yay, door. Oh shit, checkpoint. This is another trap. I'm gonna fucking jump, god. Oh, cool. Bye. You mean to do that? Ooh, phone call. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in quite a while. The extent of and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? You inside this green wall? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a matter. Don't touch that wine. Green Ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because you meant to you meant to pick favorites. Not at all. Who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. You guys gonna compete? What's the punishment for losing? Enough, Lord Yi is very busy, we mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, he's an esteemed guest I have been conversing with, and make sure he stays inside. I'll keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I'll contact you again, my lord. Gumang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. Enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? See, that's the difference between you and me. Do you know that farmers in Tianshan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating, genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed the wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. Put in another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, apemen, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. Gives you the right to make choices for them. Strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order, that is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan, my plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Messed up everything up, you ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegon hadn't chosen to back me, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it, all this talk is going nowhere. I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. Not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest, let's settle this in the most primitive way. He's tiered my order. This time exterminate him for good. This is gonna be a pain. Oh, he does 3. I forgot. Or I didn't realize the first time. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. This is gonna fucking suck. Jesus Christ. And she just keeps doing that, huh? Okay, so you don't want to kill them both at the same time, otherwise he just brings them both back at the same time. That has such a large range. God, that little guy sucks. The big guy I can handle, he's like pretty slow. But that little guy, he just keeps throwing out shit. Damn, I almost fucking one-cycled her, goddamn. Fuck yeah. There we go. Damn, cut her fucking legs off, Jesus. That's fucking brutal.
照顾。
Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aegon found the cure, I was gonna rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing, it would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin.
就走。
We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What did you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. That's so fucking brutal. Cutting her fucking legs off. What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. I think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. To practice what you preach. God fucking damn. I don't like this. Okay, well. See you later, I guess. Hey, money. Easy to eat rations. Sweet. So hungry, so cold. Goodness, only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. I swear you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Now I feel bad. She's still back here? Oh, she's gone. Game's fucking brutal, man. They just fucking, like, send enemies at you. There's no, like, turn order or anything. They just fucking go at you. Alright, they can just swim in the water. Alright, I'm just gonna run past them. What was the other way, though? Right, I could just travel to the pavilion from the rest point. I forgot about that. I lost so much gold. There's a thing over there. Shit. There's a thing up there. God, there's so much shit everywhere. Hey, I got some stuff for you. You read this score?
Oh,
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. See, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
oh,
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. Village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of the score. And ask Abacus for help. My lord, the sheet music does not match anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into an easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music. Alright. The Solarian flute that I brought from home, Abacus, knows where it is. Fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. It's all and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Chankun. It's an ancient strategy game. It uses to model the order of the universe. Pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's like how every one of our actions can affect others. Ah, that sounds complicated. Will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. It's a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand. When you put it that way, can we just stop playing? Don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. I have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where'd you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? These Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation called Gia. That's where I called home. So those stories about huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. Not my fault, I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. My ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. Didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? Situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the 8 men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. Did all my pieces disappear? Do you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? So backfired. Jun-kun is so hard. Is there any way I can be? Who knows? Not pursuing makes it worth pursuing. Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Anyway, here's more stuff. Here's some candy. You have some dessert? Dessert? You talk about this hard, dry biscuit? Smells nice and sweet with a hint of tea too. One you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there any other flavors? Other ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? So tough. The old people with bad teeth in a village wouldn't be able to eat this at all. Don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. Holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. I have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left, then how would it? Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Her hands on Gomang's seal? Oh, she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. You think what I did was wrong? I mean, it was a little harsh. Wouldn't say that, but we used to work. All used to work together. Guess I'm a little sympathetic. Yeah, ripping her fucking legs off and putting a like slave collar around her is a little, it's a little like over the top. Think the people she persecuted deserved it. Have more talking. Trying to run in a parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. Find any usable material, please bring them to me. Make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. Right, I forgot that I had these, like, pipe parts. Oh, I need money! God fucking damn it. Alright, well I'm leaving this stream here. Been going for a while. But I'll be back to this tomorrow probably. It's a fun game. Very hard though. Especially the bosses. But yeah, thank you everyone who's here for watching. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. See ya.